So, hello and welcome to the stream today on Monday. I hope everyone had a great start into the week. I did, but I was not eating the entire day, so I just have bread in front of me. On the bread is a really thin layer of butter, and on the butter is some jelly. So please excuse me when I just need 1 or 2 minutes more. Just like you do. And I will try to limit the ASMR of my chewing to a minimum. I'll be right here. So. Yeah. So, okay. I think I can start. I still have one bread in front of me, but I think I can eat it later. I can eat it later. I hope. So, where was I? Hello and welcome. So, I think I started right into the game. Here, called off the lamp. Boop. And before I start, I want to say something. I was saying to a friend of mine he needs to play this game, and then they played it, and I discovered that I can donate their shells somewhere. I did not look what I actually get for shells or something, but I know that I can use them there, which surprised me that I did not know that. And I have an eye of witness too. But let's see what my cult is saying at the moment. Okay. Oh, of course. They have the free day. I remember. The day where they do not work. Good enough. Good. So. In this case, I need to do stuff, right? I mean, I can at least water those little planes so all those symbols are gone. Oh. Never mind. Doesn't really matter. Or does it? And they are not hungry, so everything should be fine. Ooh, pumpkin. Oh, I do not get pumpkin seeds when I set a pumpkin. Not every time. At least. Huh. Good to know. Oops. But the spiders do not anything to my fields, do they? I don't think so, to be honest. I do not think the spiders are bad for my field. More mushrooms. I would like to have more pumpkins, to be honest. Those are full, okay. Do I have an upgrade here? No. Nothing upgrading. Ooh, interesting. Okay, no wood, no stone to get. Oh, that thing. Maria has reached old age. Not Maria! Let's hold the sermon. Everyone who wants to come can come, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. The 98. Really? That close? Okay. What? There is little. Some elders have been cast from their cult and now seek a place to enjoy their final years. Maybe we should let them join us. Okay. Let's inspire a few of them. They don't work anyway at the moment. You. I take your money and I'll inspire you. Nana, my little chicken. Dino, how about Theo and Theo? Theo. I never used any of the DLC characters. Not yet. Okay. Okay. I know you would do it. You truly are divine. I am divine. You heard that? You still need to be inspired. Oh no. You do not. You do. Okay. 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 Wait a second. How much money do you actually collect? Okay, interesting. I wonder if they can actually work when they want to, or if this is a pre-programmed day off, like they cannot even do anything. They cannot pray or work anything else. Ooh. Okay, you got blessed already. Everyone's blessed. You are not blessed yet. Inspired, I'm sorry. Okay, how how many do I have? 16. I need 4 more members, right? 4 more members. So let's see. How many members I actually need. I'm not sure anymore. Was it 10 or 20? I think it was 20 because... Yes, it is 20. Okay, let's go. Do I have any challenge? Oof. Buy Fion for 50 of coins. I would like to buy them. Interesting form they have. For that I can give you bones. Does bones always give at least 2 gold, or is it decreasing at some point? It is decreasing at some point. But how many bones do I have to give until it is not worth anything? I don't care. Now I know what I want to do here. Hello, bat guy. How do I call you? Please spare me. Of course, Fian. How about what are names with F? Felix. Felix should be good, right? Heal slow and generates devotion slow. Okay. You can still be a white one, but I kinda don't like the facial hair with you. I rather like you be cute. And you probably do... Oh, cooking thingies. Oh, yeah. You can cook, Felix. That's good, that's good. You know what? I can actually inspire Felix already. There, here. Good so far. Okay, two things I want to check out now. First, I go to Ratau to the Lonely Shack and use one of my shells. I have no idea what to do here or what I get here, but I can go back here to make an offering. I have no idea what that makes. What just happened? I have no I have no idea what that snail did. It just made a bong and snail was there. Okay. Weird. Give me 1 second. I want to eat... No, not a pumpkin stew. Eating this will not give me a heart, will it? Yeah, let's just cook that. And eat it myself. Nom 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 nom. Nice. You have a quest for me. Glorious leader. The base is an eyesore. We need beauty to celebrate your glory. Let us build decorations. Of course, 3 decorations are nothing for me. Oof. So, you're also not inspired. So, 3 decorations. Bam bam, what can I do? I could do one of those, the Iron Maiden, or the Shrine of Old Faith. It looks good, in my opinion. At least okay. Let's do that here, where the graveyard is. Then... Ooh, pile of bones, interesting. But the crystal area is also a good one. let's make the crystal lantern be... Is this also emitting light, or is it just a decoration thingy? I'm not sure. It doesn't really matter because I will make this between the healing bay and the thingy. Crystal does fit here, in my opinion. Ooh, and a little flower patch. Here on the bottom of the field, or maybe here on the top. No. No. No, here on the bottom, next to the field. Ah. I can build those 3 right now, right? Come on, let me build Fox Crew. You're not the only one here. And one was... Oh, exactly here. Okay, who was this one with the quest? You. Nice. Good. Quest complete. Everyone is not hungry. Let's put more food into the queue here. Should I just put grassy grills here? Okay. Drug valuable resource causing illness. Pooping. Huh. Causing illness and diarrhea. The chance is low, so I don't really see a problem with that. Ooh, pumpkins. Okay. I will plant a lot of pumpkins now. Ooh. Spider. Okay. Okay, and seed thingies. So one thing I want to do is Nana. You can come here, right? No food and bed. You want to sleep more? Interesting. Okay. Okay, 3, 2, 1. What? You woke up Nana? Oops. That was on purpose. Still. Oh, I have 5 people who are old. That's not good, having that many old people. And now I don't have anything else than those thingies to level up. What will I level up? Increase the range and damage dealt by throwing the axe. spin attack. So the heavy attacks are number of and damage dealt by thrown daggers. I think from all the heavy attacks, the axe is the worst. I don't know if a bigger range would make it better. I think it would. Sword's heavy attack. Because the damage shield by the charged hammer. Okay, damage hammer is OP even without that upgrade. I think I actually damage dealt by the spin attack. I think I actually take the axe just because the range will be upgraded too. And I don't like the heavy attack with the axe. And I want to know if it is worth it. Next one is probably the dagger. I will upgrade, and then I don't care which one. The hammer probably the least. Or the last one. You know, because... Nice, everyone. Okay, you have a level up. You have a level up. Ooh, someone is sleepy. You. Demand go sleep. Who else had a level up? No one? No one here, at least. Okay, I need 3 more followers. 3 more. Assuming no one dies. When I'm gone. Yeah. Okay, let's try to get a few more followers. Which way do I go? What kind of resources do I need the most? I have food. I have items. Okay. I have a lot of flowers. Mushrooms. Crystals. And even the spider silk thingies. I think from the mushrooms I have the least amount. I think. So mushrooms are this one. Let's see how that works. Good, good. Bam. Here we go. And I get a lot of grass here too. That is also good. For the grassy gruels. Nah. No, okay. Ow. So much for that one. I can feel Fate's hand on the cards this night. If you say so, drop a friendly bomb when hit or a deceased heart. I think I get the deceased heart. Friendly bomb when hit. That is interesting too. I never know how friendly bombs are. But I usually try to not get hit. But that is also useless when I not get hit. That is like every time in a small radius, that is 2 times in whole screen area. Depending on how many times I heal, I think that one is more useful. I try it. Why not? Why not? Huch. Good. So. A lot of grass here. No, Steven has died. How should I know that? Okay, Steven is old. I should have known that. Half an extra heart, better than nothing. But still. Ah. Now I need not 2, but 3. Ow. Not 2, but 3 new members. Unlucky. And the thing is, I have like 5 old members. That's a pain. That is actually a little exhausting here. That is not a new member. That is a new member. So I have to go that way. Yes, let's go. Let's go. I could go to the boss already. Sparing a little bit of time. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm not in the last room. Let's see what happens actually. I'm not sure what the justice. Okay. Funny, I've been looking forward to this. Make your peace, creature. You will not be leaving this temple. Okay. This one. Ow. Oh, I think I did not use that one yet. Come on. Aha. That is done. I guess. New decoration. That is good. Oh, my Anura decoration set is almost full already. Now, I'm really interested in how... what is happening now? Maybe I can go back to the cult immediately? Or what is happening? Heretics defeated. Okay, the portal thingy brings me really straight to the boss and then back to the cult. Okay, why not? Doesn't really make sense to me, but okay. And I can... Okay, what am I upgrading? Steven, I can... Tidy up Steven. The healing bay number 2, the shorter crypt 2. Lay multiple dead flowers to rest. Avoids rotting corpses. What's more dead? 8. That one was 5. What about Healing Bay number 2? Or the Missionary? I think I never built a Missionary. Just saying. Harvest Totem, Devotion Harvest Totem. Increase the growth speed of farm plots within range while slowly generating devotion. Huh. I think I actually go for the Morgoon. Followers can collect and store bodies while you are away. But it must be emptied before it is full, or it will cause illness. I think I unlocked this one just because I have so many old people in my cult. To the graveyard you go. So, like this. Okay. You have something for me, if you say so. Okay. Great leader, do you think we could have something extra to eat soon? Like maybe some delicious fish feast? Sure. I can do that. So I think more than half of the field will be mushroom at some point. Just saying. Fish feast, you say? Wait, someone pooped. Delicious fish feast. How many of them? Cook delicious fish feast. 2. Splendid delicious fish feast. Here we are. Here you are. Philip! Thank you, leader. My faith in you was justified. No problem. Okay. And now before I go to the next crusade where I actually collect some new followers. Sermon, inspiration, and yeah, move on, I guess. Collecting followers. One of them died. I don't expect this to be full this time. Okay. I could also do some sort of ritual. Like a feast? Or just a bonfire? No. I could ascend someone, but I need every single member, to be honest. No, good. Why not? So let's inspire some of those people. Ooh. That was close. You can give me money. Ooh. One of the wood thingies is gone. I can build a new one. Yeah. So, like this. Wood. Okay, now. Let's hurry a little bit because I have the feeling. Should I go to dark wood? Just because it is easier? No. No reason for me to go dark wood. I could collect more crystals. Oh, eggs. The range actually is way better than before. Way, way better. Ow. So here we go. That was not good. Ooh, a new decoration is completed. Okie dokie. Huh. Haha, haha. Ow. Give me hearts. Or something, I don't know. Drop a friendly bomb when hit. Increase movement speed by 1.25. I think I take the movement speed. The bomb is not that useful. Except for bosses, but I think the movement speed can save me more HP in the long run. In my opinion. No, not another one. And I forgot to build that one thing. I forgot to build that thing where my cult members can collect, can store the bodies of people. And I still want that last room. It has potential to hold something interesting. Uh, was not interesting, sadly, but okay. Huh. Here we go. Here we go. Next floor. I should use my curse too at some point. Okay. The left way seems to be the easiest. And I get a follower with that, so let's take it. Why not? Ooh. Deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of tarot cards you hold. Chance to gain blue hearts. Okay. Help get me out of here, please. Sure. That is exactly what I need. Okay, question mark. Hearts? Not hearts, but boss. Why? Ooh, and I lose a lot of hearts with that one. Wait a second, can't I just go back to the cult without defeating the enemy, the end boss? In theory. Well, let's don't think about it now. I think I still have a chance. Huch. I really do not think. Ooh. Ooh. Hammer. If I'm too bad with the hammer, I think I just return to the cult. Ooh, I got another heart. But the boss already is here, so let's see where the item room might be. Ooh. No item room, only boss room. And I have 2 hearts. And the hammer as an attack. I'm not really happy about that situation. Let's see how it works out. Ooh, that should be possible, right? Okay. Okay. No. No. Okay. I still can sacrifice someone who is old, right? Theo is old, I know that. Brings me not a lot. Barbara also is old. Or David. David also is very old. Old age. How do I know? Oh, it is written there. No, I will not sacrifice Nana. I'm not crazy. How about Maria? Okay, an old age character brings me only 1.5 hearts. That is interesting. Or is old age the soul, the blue heart? I might go for Maria. Or I go for Theo. Theo or David. Doesn't really make a difference. But they love each other. Let's go for Theo. Theo, thank you for your sacrifice. $47 pumpkins. Wood or a blueprint. I take the pumpkins. For real, 47, that's a lot. And now I would like to return to the cult. I hope that is the way out. It is the way out. Thank you. I could have used my thingy. Artifact too. I forgot that exists. Never mind. I sacrificed one follower, but I also got one follower. Please spare me. I will spare you. How about Mitre? Mario. Because you're a frog. That makes sense in my world. Faith when follower is sacrificed. Whenever a follower dies, generates devotion 15% slower. Slower devotion generation, then you can be working, right? Refine. Yeah, you refine material. That does seem to take a long time. Ooh. I will collect that faith very soon. I have so many dead people here. That is not normal. Oh no, you died too. Why is everyone dying now? Everyone got old. I should have sacrificed Maria. No. Ooh, my faith is low. My faith is very low. What the heck is going on? And one is a non-believer. Come on, next one was the dagger. Or do I make the resummon weapon? No, I don't think that is useful. Here we go. Okay, ritual. How about we make all followers donate to you? I'm not that money hungry at the moment. Marry one of your followers. No. I don't have any buildings to build at the moment. I could make a funeral. For Maria. That is really a sad story here. I have so many characters here, but Maria is the one I remember. And Stephen. Oh. No, Maria. Maria should be fine, right? Okay. Bye bye, Maria. And flowers. Cute. Okay, should be enough, right? So that's good enough. You give me your level thingies. I can re-educate whoever is angry, that guy. Spidey Boy is angry. Why is Spidey Boy angry? Don't be angry. Here, I tell you how it works. So, everyone should be blessed. I can make more wood and more stone and the rest of the gold. Wait a second. Yeah, even more gold. Why did you poop there? You can give me more money. And I want to smooch. Thank you. Just to level her up a little faster. Bad? Ooh, level up. That was a lot. You have a quest for me? Yes! Glorious leader, we wish to take us on a We wish you to take us on a spiritual journey. Bend our conceptions of space and time with these mystical manticid mushrooms. Oh, they want me to brainwash them in the brainwashing ritual. Accept. I can release you. Go and sleep in your bed. I will make that ritual very soon. Very soon. I just want to... No, I will not. Hmm. So, I could look for... Ooh, more of the red moon thingy. And I need to build a Morgue. Morgue. Hmm. I will level up Crypt. Let's level up Crypt. Okay. I want to build the crypt number 2. The morgue. Yeah, right here. No, you know what? I put the morgue here. They don't die that often. Anything else I want to build actually? Maybe a second kitchen. A second kitchen would be very helpful here. Right next to the toilets. That's not nice. You know what? Scrap that kitchen thingy idea. And I still have one of the eyes, so let's see what this guy has for us. This be the third eye, yeah, even more deadly than Plimbo thought. Plimbo needs safety for me trade. And the lamb can give that, but Plimbo is a wild soul. I serve no one but myself. But then again, the last witness could sink me ship, me trade, me way of life, and then that will be left of, what will be left of Plimbo? Fine, force me hand, bring me that last eye, and I'll bow on me head to you and your ways. Interesting. Okay, with the next eye I give to Plimbo, I get a little shrine thingy, probably. Okay. Oh, drop an explosive when you roll, 10 seconds cooldown. Drop black echo when you roll, 10-second cooldown. Destroy breakable rocks on touch. I think that card has potential to be good. That one, no. That one, maybe. Depends. And this is only decoration. Is there anything else? By a follower form? Oops. That was a never mind. Ooh, elephant. Okay, let's go back to the main area. Okay. Before I do anything, I want actually to re-educate that one guy that is angry. Where is he? And why is no one working at the stone areas? Where's the angry guy? Spidey boy is still here. Oh, you. Here, re-educate. So, sermon. Come here, everyone. Even the old ones, yes. We will probably be at 70 or something. 73. It's okay. You have arrived. Nice. Hello, welcome here. In the stream. I just brainwashed my cult for a second. Why is one of them not doing anything? Oh, that's actually the angry guy. No game audio. Oopsie. Yeah, that's better, right? Thank you, leader. My faith in you was justified. Nice. Okay, Nana. Nana, come here. No lamb? And you want to eat. I hope those pictures are random. Someone is sick. Okay, a lot of people are sick. Okay, you are a little annoying. I thought you will be on my side when I do that brainwashing ritual. But okay. Healing bay. Come on. Who is sick? Who? All of them are sick? A lot of flowers. Flower go bloom. I should have leveled up my healing bay earlier. Because now I really used a lot of flowers. Oh, thank you. So finally. Okay, a lot of them got really sick really fast. Unlucky, I guess. I re-educated you already? Okay. They do not work faster, they just don't lose faith while in a brainwash state, right? Right. No! Barbara! Why would you? Nah. Stop looking at Barbara like, huh? Oh, huh. I think I have too many graves. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I could just to increase something. How much did I still play yesterday? I ended the chapter. And with Luigi, I put the pure heart into the next pillar, and then I ended it for yesterday. And in the next stream, I will do the side quest you mentioned. And after the side quest, I will continue. Which one of those are old? Should stand somewhere, right? Age 21, that is not old. I got Luigi. As partner. As team member. And the next possible pillar. I think it is door number... Door number 7. I think there is still one space open for another door. There is enough space for another door, probably. I'm not sure. No, I cannot do that. So. No, there's no space for another door, only in Flopside, the big room. Ah, okay. Okie dokie. Oh, the wood thingy is gone. Wood. Need more wood. Come here. Nana, what do you want? Please, my best friend is lost in Silk Cradle. Can you go and save them? I would be so grateful. Of course, Nana, I will go and save them. Before I do that, though, I want that to be a number 2, and the other stone one to be a number 2. And okay, the refineries are already number 2s everywhere. I think that is it. I will give them stuff to eat. Or actually, like, before I do that, let's make, what is that? Bowl of poop. 100 poop. I do not want 100 poop. That causes illness. That also causes illness, but for like 5% thingy. Come on. 5% is not a lot. No one will get ill, right? Please tell me no one's getting ill. Okay. Nana has become sick. Nana can be cured again, please. Do I check on the fish? Sometimes, yes. Oh, in Paper Mario. Of course I checked on the fish. He's still alive and as big as Mario. What do they cook? Do I actually give them good food for a change? He is still alive, yes. I was visiting the fish every time after each chapter, and yes, he is still alive and happy. And there's a skeleton next to the fish. Okay, I will re-educate you very soon. I will still be here until the day comes. And re-educate that one guy. That's his child? How do you know? No. No, that's another skeleton. That was not a fish skeleton. That was not a fish skeleton. That was something different. It was... That fishy looked so happy. Oh. And how can he get a child? He was in that water all alone all day, right? Maybe I missed something. Maybe it's weird. Here. You. Please believe me. Almost. Almost. Okay, I still hold the sermon here. Just to make everyone happy here. Okay, 4, 8, 12. Maybe I get the level up too. I get the level up. Good, okay. I think I make the sword a little better. Not gauntlet. Level up. Woo! I thought your favorite. Who is my favorite? My favorite at the moment is Nana. Where is Nana? Nana, you should be at the fields. Here is Nana, preparing some little present for me. Wooden stairs. Someone had a level up, but why? I don't know why. Had a good talk or whatever. Oh, they have level ups back and forth because of the food they eat. Okay. Okay. Okay, and I think I'll go to the silver thingy in Herbal. Find Herbal in Silk Cradle. Oh, the weapon. My favorite weapon is that, yes. But I want to power up the special attack for the other weapon. You know? You know what I mean? Because the other weapon is I don't know why. Ugh. The first weapon I improved was actually not the dagger, the axe, because the axe's heavy attack is so bad, and I thought I have to improve it. Was not good. Orbiting eyes that poisons enemies in contact. Interesting. How long are they with me? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Chance of gaining a soul heart when killing enemies. Ooh, destroy rocks on touch. Oh, both interesting, but I think I go for the heal. It is only a 10% chance, but it is a chance. Ow! I just ran into them. Thing is unlucky. Into the one error. Maybe I'm just bad. More bones. I mean, I have way too many bones. Anyway. Try to not get hit that much. Maybe I use the single attack. I should use the single attack more frequent. Oof. Did my stream broke up? Because I just reconnected to the chat for literally no reason. I look for the friend of Nana, right? Maybe I should just go to Nana and immediately go back to the cult. Ah, there would be another... I cannot get them. I cannot get the other survivor here. But I can get Nana's friend. Ooh, Nana's friend also is a chicken. Why is this surprising to me? I could go... Oh no. I could go back to the card immediately. Having collected one challenge, and in addition one more cult member, does leave me with that choice. Let's go, because why not? But I have the feeling there will be something interesting. Ooh, that was close. With poison. And I want actually the last eye. I need to collect for the guy on the water with the snaily food. Just was a little too long in the place. Begin each room with a brief moment of invincibility. Gain an extra half heart. I think the invincibility card is good depending on how long those invincible frames work. I never got that card, so I will test it out and see for myself how long it will work. Okay, like 4 or 5 seconds. So, works. Is it good? Are those iframes good at the beginning of the room? I can position myself, that is a good thing. Other than that, I'm not really convinced from this card. Sadly, having that like twice as long would be a good card. I would take that, but only a few seconds. Sacrifice health. How much? Double gold. Enemies drop poison. Either mimics any curses. Interesting. How are they not hurt by fireballs? I think that is because nothing hurt them except my attacks. Ooh. The big weapon or this one? I think that one is good. Shoots a fierce projectile that has a chance to possess enemies. I think the left one is a little better for range attacks purposes, you know. And I will see how much HP to sacrifice here. A single red heart was sacrificed. Okay. Heart received in return. Ooh, interesting. So I sacrificed a red heart for a blue heart. I think you could do that. Interesting. Interesting for certain. Okay. Come on. Nana is sick. I need to hurry a little bit. Game. Huh. Game is not wanting to do anything. No, for real. The game is loading, but nothing happens. I let it load, no worries. Drinking water nearby, by the side. Continue eating my bread. I was leaving on the desk before the stream. Yeah, a cup of tea is my winter thing for me. But like a cup of hot chocolate or something. But the game does not seem to load anymore. Makes me a little worried because my last save was at the beginning of this stream. I don't know how exactly this game works, but I guess there is a lot of RNG because rooms and enemies and stuff and items, like Binding of Isaac, you know, RNG, a lot of random stuff. No. And I don't know how this game works, but it seems that something is not working with summoning the enemies. How can I fix this? Huh. if they should all be fixed, I don't know what's the problem. I wonder if I just should restart the game, close it and open it again, and hope that some of my progress from today still is here. I'll do it. Oh. Whatever just happened in the last 20 seconds, please ignore it. I closed the wrong game. Okay. I guess I start the game new. And hope my progress is not that bad corrupted. Is this the dimension I came from? It is not, no. The dimension I came from is very similar to this one. A little more technological and with magic and almost exclusively intelligent mammals. Not humans though. So wait a second, what was it? I should see how many days I have. Player cult. "43 deaths." Wait a second. Huh. No, wait a second. Main menu. I want to know which day I am. 106, so there is some progress that saved. I don't start at exact where I was. Okay. Who is still alive? Who is still alive? Okay, Maria is already dead. David, Alan. Okay, pretty much right before I started the run. Okay. A bunch of this stuff. And they all got get to eat. Okay, that is exactly where I left off actually. It saved more than I expected. Okay, let us continue. Nana is not sick or anything, and I still have that silk challenge. Ooh, and there is someone I can buy. I would buy Brio. Red Fox, I like it. I'm from leveling up. I will level up in that case. I was not looking at it, to be honest. But Brion was not even taking part in the brainwashing ritual. But I name you Bruno. No, you are not a Bruno. I just bought him, yes. But he is not a Brion, nor he is a Bruno. He is a Apple. I'm joking. I don't know why. Because the brainwashing ritual timer still is running. That's probably the reason. Maybe the smoke still is in the air. No, we were consuming the mushrooms, not smoking them. Weird. Ray. I could name the red panda Ray. I have no problem with that. What are his traits actually? On recruiting following, immediately loses 10 faith. He's 15% faster. And generates devotion slower. No, I will give Ray. He is not Ray worthy. Only a character with 3 green traits is worthy of the name Ray. I could name him Badum. In theory. You probably know that I'm joking. How about Chris? You are a Chris. Yeah. Chris the Red Panda. And already brainwashed. You... Red Panda. You generate devotion slower, right? You work on the farm. I go for the healing bay, or do I go for... I think I go for the healing bay. I don't need it really. I don't need anything. I can unlock by now, but better have it than need it, right? Okay, 2 things I need to build now. One thing is the healing bay, and one thing was... Oh, I was also preparing for them. What is that? Morgun, crypt number 2. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, I think that is everything here. Their faith is good, their hunger is good. Oh, I don't have enough gold for that. Interesting. I need more gold. That is news to me. That is news to me. Okay. Now let's play this again. But this time I do not take as much damage, and I hope the game doesn't break again. Looks good. What looks bad though is I get a hammer. Could also be good because even though I don't like the hammer, I actually play decent with it. Because I have to take my time. When will I visit my master? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by visiting your my master. You mean the knucklebone players or the one who waits? When they have 20 followers, because I need to sacrifice 20 followers just to get to him. So my mission actually is to collect as many followers as possible, as fast as possible, to meet my quote-unquote master. Even though I'm pretty sure I have to fight against him. Just from dialogue cues. Hints from the 4 bishops and stuff. A lot of stuff hints that I have to fight the one who waits. I assume. I could be totally off track, but I assume. I take the blue hearts. I do not need the map. So. Ow. Good. I have a lot of hearts, that is good. Barbara has reached old age. Barbara is old. That mimics any curse as cast. Okay. I need to go the left way. Why not? Okay. And there is no connection for anything else. But I take it. I take the path. For Nana. Ooh, a lot of hearts. I would love them to be blue. Unlucky. A few blue hearts would not be bad. Ooh, you. Oh, what good are hearts if they cannot be given? True. I thought to keep mine to myself once. 2 kids I did have, true love found. And yet one lucky day this summer day, my beautiful children were taken away. A gift, they said, for the one they loved most, the one that waits. I wept, I need. But how can one say no to a god? wherever they be, I hope they are as devoted and loving as I. I hope so too, for you. Ah! I think I did. I think I destroyed. Or did I got? No, I think I destroyed the present. I had no idea that is possible. I just smashed it with the hammer. Okay, Nana's friend still is the chicken. Did you ever have the shop of the one guy with the big snail? Yes, I had it once. And then I attacked the snail accidentally. And then I attacked the snail not accidentally. And then the guy was angry, attacked me. And assuming from because you asked, you already know what happened. And I did not die, actually. So I could run. I could run immediately back to the boss, defeat them, and go back now that I am on the last floor anyway. Or I clear that floor, but I don't see the use in it actually. And I have a lot of hearts, so teleporting, good idea? Question mark. I assume yes. Or do I only get the eyes when I go the normal path? The one artifact I have really is great. Come on. Bam. A faster attack speed would be great. I don't know why I don't like the hammer, because every time I play with the hammer, I play really good. Okay. So, here we go. Here we go. You don't like FPS games, yet you're good at them. Higher chance of relic spawning when attacked. 20% chance of negating damage. That is... on 5 attacks, so 1 is missing automatically. I take it. I have enough hearts for that to be relevant, in theory. Why is that posted here? Hence ate an exquisite meal. Exquisite meal? Why are they all sad that they ate an exquisite meal? Maybe my cult itself is sad. Weird. Why are they sad? Oh, the brainwashing timer is probably off already. Ooh. Okay. I need to go back to the cult very soon. To raise my faith again. Ooh. The sword or the other sword? Bone sword 20. Merciless sword. I'm not sure. They make the same amount of damage and they have the same amount of speed. I don't think... Chance of poisoning enemies. Chance to deal a critical hit when attacking enemies. I like it more. Even though I might be worse, but I like it more. Faster attacks are my grind. Huh. Aha. So here we go. Up or down, or up or down? Down. Down it goes. Ow. Okay, ghosty thing is, or the axe? The axe would be slower. Ooh, I like them. I like the ghosty guys. Ow. Come on. Come on. Yes. Okay. Gold nuggets? No. Beetroot? I think I take the beetroot. Why not? And money and bones. I'm at the end of my run anyway, so... Let's go down. I mean back to my cart. I should have one more cult member. I can buy one more cult member. Assuming the spider has one again. Which is actually likely. Let's see. Yes. That's worth it. Hello, Arthur. The beer is named Arthur now. I decided. Whoop. Some people are sick. Come on, Patrick. Convert me to your cult. Of course I do. You are Nana's friend, so I keep your form and your name. Just an exception here. He is 15% faster when sick. Work and devotion generation speed are reduced. Okay, in this case you go to do farm. Tend the farm. Arthur, I'll be there. Just a second. I knew you could do it. Nice. Okay, one more thing, Nana. I want to give you a present, and I mean, can I give you 2 of the double your lifespan necklaces? No, I just give you a gift. Ooh, a muffin. Nice. Yeah, that's it. Okay, Arthur. How are you doing? You are hard to level up and lose 10 faith when falling in. Okay. Just don't fall ill. And everything should be fine, right? You go pray. You had a level up. So I take you. You get re-educated. Spidey boy. Okay. Be happy and don't practice blasphemy again. Good, a lot of people are actually doing stuff here on the field finally. I don't know why I need like 10 people on the field. Oh, there is someone in here. Oh, I don't have enough graves anymore. Follower. Wait a second, where is the grave? There. Body pit. Let's make... Oh, I don't have enough gold for the body pits. Okay. So, Nana. Ooh, a complete level up. What the heck? How much is that actually doing? Ooh, pumpkins. I think I build another pooping station. Wait a second, before I do that. Let's get a little bit of money here. And with a little bit, I mean actually a lot. Because I have a lot of items. I think I don't hit that many bones. Wait a second. Before I send you all to sleep, let's make the sermon here. Good enough, I hope. Good. No, most of them are... Oh, because they are on the way to sleep already. Ah, I should have done that earlier. Okay. I learn from mistakes. Let's make... What do I want to upgrade? I could make the harvest totem finally. I kinda don't need it though. Crypt number 3. Can I build it actually? Crypt number 2. 14 gold. I should have enough gold down here, right? No, still only 12 gold. Still only 12 gold. Okay. Here. 2 gold. And stone stairs. Here, 2 gold. The rest of those. So, okay. Should be good, right? Anything else here? I don't think so. Oh, the stone thingy is gone. Okay. Here's stone. So let's finish this building, that stone farm. Make the sermon. Level them up. What is it? Jamie. Leader, all of us loyal followers would love to get together and have a splendid dinner. Do you think you could throw a feast? Of course I can throw a feast. I don't need a feast actually, but I can throw one. It's no problem. Ugh. Wrong thingy. So. Good enough. I should build one more body pit here. So, sermon, then the feast. With the sermon I can level up the gloves. And then I can collect more cult members, right? So that I get a total of 20 at some point. Let's eat. Nom 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 nom. A lot of bones. Or something like that. Okay, nothing more is needed here. Ooh, nice. I got a lot of them. Not all of them though. Somewhere you were already going that way. Arthur? No, Chris, I'm sorry. Ah, so many members. I already mess up the names. I'm sorry. Okay, Nana. You collected money. I want to smooch you. Cute. And no. Here. Two different crowns, okay. Is that thing always a complete level up or what? What level is Nana, by the way? What level are you? Level 12. Holy shit, that is a lot. Okay, now number 1 and number 2, and then I can build crypt number 3. Yeah. Let's make... Oh, you had the quest for me, right? Yes. Yes! Let's bless you. Okay. Let's make you 20 of those. And maybe a bunch of those. Illness is not great. But what should I do? Okay. You have that. I was just throwing a feast. Why was I cooking that much? Never mind. Never mind. Oh, I can eat one of those too. I always forget that I can do that. And the bigger stone farm. Oh, I don't have the gold for that. Why is everyone going there? Oh, eating. Eating, of course. One more gold. So, that should be done, right? Yes. And now I forgot. Stone, of course. Here, stone thingy. Should I wait for 100 more? Nah. I don't think so. 100 more of those droplets. I bought that guy already. I will go dark wood just because it is the easiest one in my opinion. And that is also where I get the ice, if I'm not wrong. And my only mission at the moment is actually getting more members. So, that was painful. That was painful. Ow! I hate those bats. Maybe darkwood is not the easiest way. Attack rate increased by something. I take the attack rate. Faster attacks are good in my opinion. we go. Chest card. Ooh, 2 soul hearts. 2 blue hearts, I'm sorry. Not soul hearts. Okay, which way gets me the most followers? That one. The left one. And I need to go through a fighting room anyway. So let's see what this offers me. Ooh, interesting. Increased curse attack damage by something. I buy it. I don't think I get it now, but at least it is in the pool from now on, I think. Or they get stronger with me. That makes... would make sense, but I don't know how. The gift... I take the blueprint. I don't use the gift that often. Gold is not that worth it. And I still need gifts. I still need gifts. And here I got one. Ooh. And another one.
Nada. Nada.
Nada. Yeah, true. Cards and stuff get bigger. Ow. Haha. I think I got damage. That was bad actually. But whatever. Why do I get so many chickens recently? Nana will still be my #1 chicken. Just saying. Do I want to go through here? No. Can I defeat this guy in the sky actually? That golden thing that drops down in certain amounts of time. Maybe, maybe not. A weapon, another weapon. I'm not really sold about the weapon at the moment. Oh, that 12.6 damage. That's a lot. Or I take one of those. Shoots multiple projectiles. Shoots a piercing bolt of fire. No, none of them are good actually. None of them is something I really like to take at the moment. So, ooh, a lot of skeletons here. Come on. Ooh, another chest. And the last decoration blueprint for Darkwood. Oh no, the second last. Okay, never mind. Never mind, forget what I said. I have unlocked a new oh. a new building, of course, the decoration thingy. I still will not go through here. I have a good weapon at the moment, that is good. Someone died of old age again. Ah, and Mario just saw it. Oh no, everything is falling apart again. Everything I built so patiently. Just because they get too old too fast. Oh, interesting. That is better. I like poison more. So. So. And here we are. Monsieur Boss. Ow. That was fast, though I still got damage. Okay, blueprint or wood? Or I take the blueprint because gold and wood I can just have basically. And now my decorations are full, and I don't get blueprints anymore here in this floor in dark wood. Should we continue here? The boss always gives me Hisoka vibes. Yeah, I get why. Partially the music. If I continue, I have the chance to get the more followers, right? Ah, fuck it. Let's just continue one more run. As many followers as I can get. Or I just go through here. No, not yet. Not yet. That was painful. That was painful. Okay. Down or right? Right, of course. Drop BB guy. Enemies will drop more of them. Drop black anchor on hit. I should remind myself to use the curse a little more often. Ow. So, here we go. Oof. Ow. Not nice. Hiding behind spikes and red fireballs and stuff. Ooh. Blue heart. That is good. That is good. I like that. Okay, which way is the way where I get the most followers? I could get a follower here. Buy one. And then I have a easy route. You know what? I think I do that. I think I do that. Buy Bravery for 11. 75% off. Bravery is not old, so interesting. I will not call you Bravery though. That was worth it, definitely. Okay, and I go the shortest way here. And you. 15 coins. A blueprint? Why should I even get another blueprint? Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Interesting, I guess. So, I'm full life again, and I'm at the boss's area. That is good. So let's... oh. More skeletons. Ooh, instantly refill Vero. Okay. Interesting. I should use it more anyway. Why? What? Did not get hit. Never mind. Let's see what kind of card we get here. Higher chance of relic spawning. When killing an enemy, a 10% chance of healing. I take that. I take that, and I will not take that soul heart for the blue heart for now. Ow. Not for now, at least. That is just worse. That is also much worse than what I have. 4.2 and 0.8. Let's see what is the difference actually. No, I will keep that one. The short one from pure stats, it is way better. Sadly. Oof. That is already the boss, okay. Ouchie, ouchie, ouch. Okay, so much for that one. I take the berries. Okay, and I will take the blue heart I left. For some reason. Though I think it is over now. Or I go through that door again. I'm not sure if that is smart though. Let's try it. That is number 3. Okay, I get at least one more follower if I survive this path here. Let's see. No. Whew. Woohoo. Overall weapon damage times 1.2. Drop black icon hit. I take the damage up. Thank you. Slowly but surely I heal full again. I'm a little bit lucky and more patient and something than before. Okay, I have here a follower to get. But other than that, there is nothing left. And here is also a follower I could get, but I cannot get both. Sadly. Do I want the follower on the house? Or do I want the follower with the fight? I think I take the one with the potential fight. It is a fight. Perfect. Not a single hit. That is exactly what I hoped for. And another hedgehog. Here we go. Fighting room, left or straight? I go left. Just because I have the chance to go to the question mark or to the other one. Just in case I want to. Here we go. Oops, wrong button. Never mind. Oh, another relic. Let's see. Maybe it is a good one. An orbiting eye that mimics any curses cast. Nice. I don't know how I did not get a single hit in this room. Good. Ooh, I'm so happy now. Okay. I like the curse I have actually. I'm not sure how much better or worse this weapon is. No, I take the fast one. I take the fast one. Thank you for that offering. And the question mark. I have enough food. I have enough food. Ooh, you. No taking damage for... Ooh. Hello there, Crusader. If you make it through taking no damage, I'll rustle you up a reward. Okay. So no taking damage for 3 rooms should be manageable. I hope. Let's see. Okay, still works, okay. Was a close one, but still works. Okay. No reward for me. Unlucky. Annoying too, not only unlucky. Ooh, that is the same speed, but faster damage. More damage, so. And it heals me. Still has shit range. So, ooh, godly hammer, like 14 damage. On the other hammer, no. I will not take any of them, to be honest. Let's see. Is this the boss's room already? This is the boss room. I think hammer is smarter for the boss. Okay, was it worth it? I don't know. Probably not. And it doesn't really matter what I take here. Let's just take this one. And I take the small weapon again. Should still be here, right? Yes. I like it more. I just like it more. And it heals me. Back we go. No more door here. I just made the whole run. Crazy. Look at how long my route was. I hope my cult is not starving or something. A bunch of resources. And I think 3 new cult members. Now the question is... you are a completely random chicken, right? So I can actually give you a special form. I want the bee there. And I call you Steve. You are Steve, bee, you heal faster, you generate devotion slower, and sleeping quarters are important to you. One of them is... how about you go wood shopping? What do you want? Faith in the lamp is at all time low and cannot be endued any longer. You must restore faith in the cult, or we will live in a mass exodus. Remember, without a cult, you will surely die. You. I will re-educate you. You know what? I imprison you already too. Oh, I have a level up already. Woo. Okay. Harvest totem. Even though I'm not gonna build it, probably. Not soon. Okay, you are not Bravery. You are Simba. I mean, look at him and tell me it's not a Simba. You go on Storm. And the Hedgehog. Noah. You are a Noah, but being a Noah, you need to be a darker color. Like that. That reddish purpley color. Harder to level up. Okay. And you go worship that thing. And before they go to sleep, I do my sermon and try to level them up. At least. I knew you could do it. You truly are divine. That was a challenge, I assume. Okay, now they should go to sleep soon. Yes. Do I have enough beds? 2, 4, 6, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4 times 6 almost. 24. I have enough beds. Just saying. Beds is not what I lack. Why is my cult non-believers so many? Oh. Because so many are dying, probably. Can I put the chat to the top right? I can. Yes, I can. You think that is a better idea than having it in the left? Like here. Is my cam also in the way of something? No, no, no. Oh, right middle. Oh, you mean like there. Transform. Center vertical. That is the center. The judge just blocks the entire follower indication string. Ah, okay. And on the right are only the missions. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, okay. I hope that is that works. I will see that soon. I re-educated you already. They are not hungry. And they are faithful all of a sudden again. Or is this just because this one guy is in jail now? Why is the faith so high all of a sudden? Just a minute ago, it was at almost 0. Maybe because one of them is unfaithful and was running around, screaming around. Now I can re-educate you again. As long as it is only one of them. I only have one prison after all. Okay, now I have 17 followers. One of them is old. Do I have 100? Ooh, another level up. Okay. I guess I do the hammer. Yeah, I guess I do the hammer. Nice. Nice. Okay, one more level up and then at cap, I guess. That was a close one, actually. Do I need to do a ritual, actually? I don't think so, because my faith is high. My faith is high. Most menus are on the left. Okay. That is good. Good to know. I was not paying attention to that one, to be honest. I think I actually catch everyone at this time. Okay. So, what do you still want to do before slaying? Just give me a second. I will show it to you. What I want to do. I will go to the door right now. So, I will show it to you. I already was here, by the way. But here requires 20 followers. And that is what I want to do. I want to collect more followers to make that sacrifice. Or else I cannot continue. Or can I? No, I cannot. So that is the only thing I want to do. Gaining more followers to go past there. For that, I need to make crusades and buy followers. Therefore, I need 2 more followers, right? Yes. 2 more followers. I will call you Sebastian. You like poop, are slow at working and generation. Okay. You can do... Oh, what can you do? Refinery? So, 2 more followers. That is 1 good run. Okay, Chris, what do you want? Please, leader, there are some folks who are starving and have no place to call home. We must let them join our cult. Accept. What do you mean by some folks? Invite me to your cult? Sure. You are... Juliet. July. You are July. With more of an orange color sheen. That would really come in handy. The reviving ritual, true. I did not choose that. I did choose the ascending, I think. Or sacrifice? No, sacrifice was given by me, to me. Okay, one more. Yes! I have 20, I have 20. Okay, you are Johnny. No, you are Jacob, actually. You are Jacob. You have only bad traits. You are Jacob. Sloth, cynical, and faithless. Julian. I could also call him a Julian, but Julian. I mean, the whole cult is named after me, after my choices. You also can have choices. Okay, give me 1 more. I want 1 more because I don't want to sacrifice Nana. But I also think... Oh, some of them are hungry. Let's give them... something good to eat. So, nice. Nice. Collect reward. I still need the reward. Just do it? Okay, I just do it. And if Nana dies, it's your fault. But I will do it. I should do it fast because one of my cult members is old and could die any second. Wait a second, do I really want faster ritual time thingies? Missionary 2. I don't use the missionary actually, but missionary 2. It is. Okay, one more. Did I do my sermon today already? I did. Okay, one reward to collect. That level up, that reward. So much to do all the time. Who was giving me the reward? Wait a second. Collect a reward from Chris. Where's Chris? The red panda. Here. Thank you, leader. Your faith and stuff. Okay. Okay. Save. I saved. Bro, just because I ate these small pancakes next to Cult of the Lamb, once every time I see Cult of the Lamb, I link it with the pancakes. Yeah, brains sometimes are really weird. I also have some games I connect with specific things to eat. Dead by Daylight, for example, I always connect with chips. Because I used to eat chips all the time. But now, I want to know what happens. Okay, I have a cult of 20 members. Now. Oh, there are a bunch of weapons. And curses. Ooh. Godly Axe. Bane, Zelazema. Godly Axe is insane. Wait a second, what kind of weapon do I have now? Why is the second thing? The ghosts are good. Strike of the Crown. The ghosts are good. The ghosts are good. Okay. I assume I need to fight against the one who waits. At some point. I don't know if this is really the fight already. I assume. And it is. Interesting. Vessel, I relinquish you from your service to the Red Crown. Return it to me and embrace the end that awaits. With this last sacrifice of my most devoted follower, I will be freed. Finally. I will be free. Approach, vessel, and lay your life down at my feet. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Okay, okay. I refuse, of course. I don't sacrifice myself for anyone. And if it's the most powerful god there is, If I have a slight chance to live, I will live. But what do I do in a video game? I still refuse. I think it's very interesting that the game gives me a chance to choose. I want to try to accept at some point, but I can do that at any point later. For now, I refuse. So you have betrayed me, land. You have shunned my gospel and claimed yourself a false idol. The crown is mine by a divine right. You think to stand in the very face of death? Master, allow me. I will give this wretch a taste of your wrath. Okay, I want to be very careful here. Ow. Okay, that was one hit. One hit is good, right? I will take care of this beast, master. I will cut that crown from its head. Okay, if you accept the sacrifice, your cult leader will be killed before the one who waits. And the credits will roll. This is, of course, the bad ending, yeah. Okay, the second one. Ooh. Good, good. You think yourself victorious. You think yourself safe. Do not forget you belong to me. Even after I slaughtered you, your pain will not end. You cannot escape me even in death. Okay, okay. Now that this is the boss fight. I understand. I don't have any thing power again anymore. Curse power. Ooh! Stop it. Did you believe me defeated? Did you think that to be all there was to be to a being such as I? You thought yourself above a god. What just happened? That fight was surprisingly easy. I should have just shut my mouth. You are corrupt, false idol. Your corruption has no doubt spread. No! At least Nana is not with them. Ooh. Okay, my curse is here again. Come on. I'm almost dead. I can sacrifice one of my followers if I had any left. No, crap. Whoo, continue, I guess. Let's see. Let's see. Can I just go up there again? The cult continues as if nothing happens. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. It is very interesting what happened and how it happened. Now I know if the game is the same. Just pretends as if that never happened. Which I assume. I just need to dodge a little bit better. Please. Oh, it gives me different weapons too. I will take that curse, of course. I don't like the other two. Zealous, Zealous, and Zealous. I take this one. Actually, 2.8 times 2 is 5.6. And 4.1 times 0.8 is less. I take that one. The dagger. Again. I think this is the... yeah, this is the same text. Just don't die. It's that easy. Ooh. Yes, I betray you. This time, ow. Oof! That attack is new. That attack is new! Why? It is shortened, yes. Shorter range. But I thought it is a better idea. Apparently. It is not. Oof. Ow. Don't do that. I have the feeling... yes. It is shortened. Oh, the dialogue. Yeah, I will try it again immediately. Trial and error. Oh, before I do that, I can actually, just to be safe, at least take that one. At least take that one, but I will not take the dagger again. I'd like to have a little more range. Maybe I even take a hammer. Maybe I even take the hammer. Who knows? And this time I can read the shortened dialogue if it is any different. But I don't think so. That is an axe. That is a dagger again. Maybe I take 4.9. No, I take an axe again. I take the axe again. Yes, I really return it to me and embrace the end that awaits. With this last sacrifice of my most devoted follower, I will be free. Finally, I will be free. Approach vessel and lay your life down. So much, I think it is the same. I just can run a little faster, I think, instead of going very slow. So you prepared me, lamb. You have shunned my gospel and climbed yourself a false idol. I think so. I think the text is actually the same. I think. Oof. Come on. Haha! Not a single damage on this one. Just throw. But even my throws need some of the red droplet thingies. Ooh, I got a blue heart this time. I can collect it actually already, now that I think about it. Ow. Ow. It works. It works. And I dropped the red heart. Okay. You think yourself victorious, you think yourself safe, do not forget you belong to me. Even after I have slaughtered you, your pain will not end, you cannot escape me even in death. Ah! Oh. Okay. Okay, I will hold a little bit space. Oof. Okay, now one more phase, right? One more phase. Can I still collect that one red heart? Please say yes, please say yes, please say yes. Because now are the eyes, or something like that. Your corrupt force island, your corruption has no doubt spread. I can't collect that. Okay, okay, there it is. Ooh! For some reason I don't think that fight is easy. How long will you... Ah, I get a heart from destroying one of the eyes. That is good. So much for that one. Okay, it turned right into a bullet hell. Why not? Ow. Why not? Ow. Give me that. Thank you. Ow. Okay, me trying to be cheeky. Bad idea. Bullet hell. Interesting, interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Ouch. Oof. So, let's try it one more time. Okay. Just kill him already. Just give me affiliate already. Take notes. Now this time I make it. True. Okay. I did not expect the game to turn full on bullet hell all of a sudden. Okay. Okay, but this time, see? See? I keep my crown. I keep the red crown. Whew. Half a heart damage, I don't know, was probably not good. Yes, that's better. Now, show me your thing again. Okay, a heart and a soul heart here. Ow. Works. It works. I took some damage, but I think I have more life than I had before. Here. Is the blue heart the black heart now, or what? Good. That was close. That works. It was now in my defense it was only the X. Oof. And nothing else. Nothing else. Only the X. And with the sword it is fine. The one who waits also is... Wait, what? Wait a second. I cannot convert him to my cult, right? You have supplanted me. A vessel no more. Instead a crown bearing deity. Damned lad. What the heck? I am at your mercy. Are you to be a vengeful false idol or merciful coward? No longer can you blame your vile acts on me. For real? I spare him, of course. Or do I? Or do I? Interesting. I will spare him. The one who waits. You weak sniffling fall thing. You wait. I can't just have the one who waits as one of my followers. That is That is funny. That is Ray? No, that is not Ray. Ray is not the one who waits. Sacrifice reborn vessel, ascend once more and take true form. No longer a... Crazy. Crazy. That is not what I expected. Oh, for real. Okay, be right back. For real, I expected a fight against the one who waits and me killing him, and apparently I have the option to kill him. Apparently. But he looked so cute all of a sudden in that form like all my followers have. I cannot kill them on purpose without anything. Okay, now I am no less than a god. You have unlocked permadeath mode when starting a new game. Okay. The one who waits. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. For real? I can't choose the color. I will give him a red color like he was before. Why does he has only bad traits and one will never reach old age? Ooh! Oh! Cool! Harder to level up. Work and devotion generation speed reduced. And generates devotion 15% slower. I wonder if I can have the one who waits with good traits, or if those are hard-coded. Do I call him the one who waits? Who is someone who waits much? I can't... Dwight. I call him Dwight. Dwight. Welcome to my cult. Dwight. What do you do? Yeah, you care about the farm. Because... Wait a second. I'll wake you up. I don't care. So... I want to give you a present. You are also awake at night. Because you never die, I can do that. Anything else I want to give you? Increase the loyalty, follow form, generate devotion faster. Have increased movement speed. Can you have 2? I already have a necklace and I love it. I don't need another. Okay. I never knew that. Good thing I know that now. I guess. So, I think I officially reached the end of the game. The game just ended, right? The game just ended. I just defeated the one who waits. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm very happy. And the game was very entertaining. And the end fight, if I did not just decrease the difficulty, is kind of a challenge. Someone has reached old age. Okay. I can re-educate you, right? Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know what to do with all those corpses. At some point, Oh, what do you need? Mario. Leader, it would be so funny if we pulled some hilarious pranks on Chris. They are a real picky eater, so let's make them eat poop. Of course. Chris eats poop. There, wait a second here. Bowl of poop. Okay. Chris, I'm sorry. Not really. I'm not really sorry. You know what? From now on, I think I do one specific thing every time when a bed collapses. I do not repair it. I just make that. Every time a bed collapses, I will do that. Who is wanting to sleep so hard? They understand each other pretty good. So, I don't know what to do now. To be honest. To be honest, I have no idea what to do now. I know I could make another run or something. I can do... Wait a second. Yeah, Nana. Aha. Aha. A buck free. I'm not sure how to go out of the thingy. Ugh. Okay, card quests. Can I open the map somehow? Photo mode. Ooh. Ah, it's cute. Anything else? Save photo. Okay. I don't know how to get out of here. Help! Maybe main menu, because I think I saved, yes? Yes, I saved. Main menu. Accept. Okay. Hey. 114 days until I defeated the one who waits. Wow. I am pretty slow, right? You know what I can do though? No. This time, please don't hang up. I think those bubbles are random. Honestly. I could make the devotion collecting machine, or I do finally the cooldowns, or more important, the basic decoration. Let's see what the decoration is actually. Okay, hero decoration. Ooh, a bunch of new stuff. A pond, a candy bowl, a vase, a rock, a flag. Cool. Cool. More? A little bit of flooring. Okay. I think that was it. I still need to unlock a bunch of stuff. I think about 2 possibilities. Okay. You, as soon as the pumpkin is in the ground. Go sleep. Oh, you don't have a bed. Okay. Let's make a few beds here. So, like this. Like this. So. Yeah, good enough. Now finish that building here. So those 2 come down here. And then I can make... Can I make big tents out of them already? No, I cannot. But I can make those out of them. You know what I do? A sermon. What can I do with the crown actually? Did I got an eye or another rope part? I'm not sure. Crown. What did I unlock? Ooh, 1, 2, 3. 4 new robes. Interesting. What is that? Okay. Only curses may be used. Receive 4 curse-related tarot cards. Only curses can be used. And what if my red goo thingy is over? Okay. 1 hit, no resurrections, deal 10 times weapon damage. No hit run, interesting, but no. No hearts will spawn, but heal using favor to regenerate health. That is actually interesting. But how much favor do I need? Heal a heart after completing each room. Increased movement speed and strength starting health. You cannot roll. Not good. That is the most random and the worst ropes I have seen. Except this one. I think no hearts will spawn, but healing with favor is an interesting thing. Having a few cards that spawn more favor will actually be very good in that thing, I think. Very interesting. Rituals. The building thing. Instantly builds all structures currently under construction. I have 37 bones, why not? And a lot of beds in production. Okay. So much for that one. So much for that one. More planks. More stone. And more stone. Because why not? Oh, Dwight is actually sleeping now. Okay. I mean, I understand. I was waking him up earlier. Many of us have managed to save some spare coin to show our gratitude. We wish to donate it to your cult. Sure. Sure. You are allowed to do that. And I will hold that ceremony at some point. Why are there no seeds anymore? Julie! Can I read your kid? I did already. So, now that I've finished the game, basically, I think about making a new save file with other rules, so I can with other rituals. Not necessarily completely different rituals, but now that I know more about the game, some rules are very, how to say it, old. And I know now that I may want certain rituals that I don't have in this save file. I will keep this save file just for testing purposes and stuff. And maybe I will show in here in the stream more often. But I'm not entirely happy with all the rituals I have. You know what I mean? And they are going to sleep now. Good night, guys. Philip is also very old already. Oh, Dwight is not sleepy. But Chris is. Whose bed is that? Ooh, 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 ooh. Here, Nana. Luxury! Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Do we have anything else to do here? This is only time, right? This is only time. Can I... destroy that? And build another pooping station here. There. Poop. Just collection of poop. I don't need more here. I wonder if giving him the he works at night thingy was actually worth it, or if I should give the one who waits I don't know, movement speed. I'm not sure. I think in the end it does not really matter. Could I, if I had enough gold? Probably, yes. And I can, in the future, I also know if I need to catch a little bit gold, I can just farm bones. Because it will always give me at least one gold for one bone. See? Why are always everyone behind those offering thingies? You are re-educating. Oh, you believe me again. Thank you, Fox Crew. Okay. First of all, everyone come here. We defeated the one who waits, or I defeated them. You helped me. I am at the max level now, by the way. Thank you for that. And the only thing I can level here anymore is that here on the bottom. Kudai's Blessing. Let's see what that does, actually. Probably nothing. Almost nothing. And ritual for giving me money, right? All followers donate to you. Sure. Please donate to me. That is a lot of money. You are already gone. Okay. Chris! Your face is good. Thank you. So, I'm for real this time. I will explain. Why is the game always distracting me? Why is the game always distracting me? You had a level up. Okay. So many people I'm praying. So, and before I waste even more time, I will go here. I will save. And I will not do anything else. So, now I explain. Okay, I don't know why I wasted so much time right now. So, I will probably on stream continue this specific playthrough with Dwight still between us and everyone here and stuff, you know. But I also will stream sometimes on another save file this game where I want to optimize a little more. I want to reincarnate people. I don't want to best case scenario, no one I include in my cult will ever be dead forever. Best case scenario. They can be disloyal and leave, probably. They can die of sickness if I'm really, really stupid. Or something I cook, because that would not be the first one. But I will not leave them die of old age or anything. I will revive them or whatever happens. I will try to cut in that way in the next save file. The next save file, wait a second, I save for now and go back to the menu. The next save file will be that one, save file number 2. I played the save file number 3 a little bit private, just to test things out and have fun. But I will stream on the second save file too, where I don't... What do I do on the second save file? I will reincarnate people, I will make a little more organization in my structure stuff, not like on that save file. But I mean, wait a second. I'm sorry that you didn't come back early, because I will end the stream now. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. And yeah, my next stream will be on the day after tomorrow. I will not stream tomorrow, I'm sorry for that. Because I have plans. Wait a second, why am I still here? I should go into that one. Yes, that is the screen I want. So, here I am. And the next stream the day after tomorrow, and from then on I hopefully will stream every day again, except Saturday. I hope that streaming schedule will stay this time a little longer again, because the last few weeks were really chaotic with my streaming schedule. Really weird streaming schedule, in my opinion. And I said things I did not, and I did things I said I did not say. Never mind. I hope nonetheless that you enjoyed the stream. I hope you have a beautiful rest of the day, and I hope we see us again. Until then, have a beautiful time. And don't worry, I will still play Call of the Lamb again. Thank you for watching, and bye bye.